Hello, welcome back. How's it going? Gamers! What's up? It's Thursday. Where is my son? I don't know where your son is, I'm sorry. I don't know where your son is, but all I know is that you're not allowed to talk to my son or me ever again. Okay? I don't know where your son is. That's a you problem. Don't put your drama on me. How's it going, gang? It is Thursday. It is Thursday. It doesn't feel like a Thursday, which is weird, but it is indeed Thursday. How's it going, Black Arrow, Soggy? Everybody else that just hasn't said anything yet? What is Gucci Gang? Anybody do anything of interest? Vibin', playing Yakuza 0. So good. Yeah, I saw you freaking out in the Discord about it. Are you gonna play the other 15 games in the series now? What do we think? Thinking about it? I do need to play 0 at some point. I don't know if I want to play it. We could play it soon. I will need games to play. I don't know. That's a series I've been needing to get into. It just seems like very daunting because there's so many of them. It's like, one day. One day, I shall. But I'm glad you're liking it. It looks fun. Oh, here comes the yawns. Great. Guys, I'll have you know. I'll have you know that I was a functioning human being today. I'm actually very impressed with myself. I woke up early. I used the Peloton for an hour. I did some drawing. I did my laundry. I cleaned ferret stuff. And I ate food and got ready for stream. And I was only 3 minutes late. That's impressive, okay? That's a lot for me. Jesus. That was my day. Am I going to be able to keep this up? We'll have to see. Are we playing the other games once I 100% this one? Yeah, I guess the next one would be Kiwami, right? The first one? Which you probably have. I'm pretty sure I have 0, Kiwami's 1 and 2, 3 and 4 remastered. So I have half the series and I haven't played a single one yet. I get them in Humble Bundles. Like I just got the 4th one in last month's Humble Bundle. And I was like, okay, there's another Yakuza game I gotta play at some point in my life. Preferably before I die. What else am I gonna play it after that? Honestly. Oh, it's a dialogue? That's fine. Sometimes it's nice to just sit and watch a movie, okay? And just react to it. Perfectly okay with me. Unless you mean it would be like, I have to read it. And then I'm like, oh, okay. It's a good movie. That's fine. I like watching movies. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are the ferrets? They are doing pretty good. They didn't get to run around today because I chose to work out instead. So we hung out in here, and they were fine. But I'll take them out tomorrow to make up for it. All's well in Papa Land. Pretty much. I did a pretty decent amount of stuff today for once, and I woke up early. Unless it's the new Final Fantasy games, then streamer bitches about them. Huh? Oh, all the dialogue? Okay, but like... Yeah, but, well, oh... There's a difference between, you know, there's dialogue that is good and fun to listen to, and then there's dialogue that is boring and too much. Okay? Final Fantasy 16 is wavering on the boring and too much side a little bit. That's That's why I complained. Obi, how's it going? Welcome in. What's up, gamer? They just talked a lot about nothing. See, the thing is, I do like that game, and I did like the story in that game, but it was like pulling teeth to get from point A to point B to point C. That's the part that I didn't like about it. The point A, when you actually got to point A, point B, and point C, it was awesome, and I loved it. The in-between was the part that I didn't like. It's not a bad game. But I bitch and complain all the time, and you know this. You're very aware. You've been here for 3 years. I gotta play, Yakuza first, though, before I make any judgment. Which I would never do. It was the first time. The first time I've ever bitched and complained about anything. This is new. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take this revisionist history. Unless it's a Pokemon game, then that's an outrageous amount of dialogue. I look forward to the day you do. I'm officially a fan. Alright. One day. We gotta get through these games first. We're not even, like, in the middle of this game yet. It's still chugging. Speaking of, it's Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because I moved it so that we could play Dead Rising. So, this is back. But it's here now. I mean, we're just cruising through it. I'm gonna be looking for, new armor today, though. How's the life in the day of Hardcore Henry? Haven't played in a week, so I don't even remember what we were doing. But I'm sure once we open the game, we'll figure out fast. I'm pretty sure we are looking for Ginger right now, if I remember correctly. So we're not that far, but we'll figure it out. I was thinking of going to finding some of the treasures that have the fancy good armor in it, so that way I can get the charisma boost off of them. But we'll see. It's gonna be a little difficult without my map. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, actually. This is my favorite game. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. Let me just boot it up. I mean, it's already booted up. Let me just change scenes. Easy. Hopefully I didn't mess with the audio too much between Dead Rising and this. Sounds like it normally does. I don't know. We're back to it! We're gonna get lost in the woods again for 6 hours. You know, joyfully, I was lost in the woods for a long time last stream. Oh, these guys
must be paid, boy.
What's happening?
They are. You know how the story goes.
What is this? What is this jump scare right when I open the game? They're kissing. Hold on, my face is blocking this. They're combining forces. You said no kissing. I did say no kissing. But yeah, here we are. I think I have already, failed.
I don't have the money on.
I didn't select that.
Wait a few more days. I'll pay everything
I
back.
just clicked back into the game.
Wait for a little while. But you'd better watch it, because next time you'll take a beating.
Okay, I doubt it. Back to the old Getting Lost in the Woods Simulator 2018.
Hey,
Truth. Okay. Yeah, I owe that guy money and I don't care. I'm not paying it. Sorry. Okay. So, let me refresh my memory of what we were doing. And also the controls of the game. Because it's been a week and a half. Okay. We need to get ginger. This is true. I want to get the treasure, though. The only thing is I sold all the treasure maps for money, but that's fine, because unlike Henry, I have the internet at my fingertips. So that's not a problem, but it's gonna take forever to find them. Some of them are, like, very hidden. We might as well do ginger first, I guess. But I do think I need to... I don't have any food. Just kidding. Okay. Well, we're gonna need food. That's fine. We have mutt.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we're not going the right way. We gotta go the other way. Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah.
The horse is having a very hard time. Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
We gotta go back to that horse farm we were at. That I left so that we could save. So, like, let's just take a little road trip. Real quick.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
She said no segs.
Yeah.
This is true. I need big charisma boost.
Yeah.
To prevent that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you may be wondering, Papa,
Yeah.
how hard is it to not have sex in a video game? Well, my dear little chatter,
Yeah.
it's literally in a quest that we have to do. That we have to avoid doing by being charismatic.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're not wondering.
Yeah.
Okay, why not?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way. It's just straight up. There's no way.
Yeah.
Get away from me. It's never a good sign when there's just a dude standing on the side of the road. Okay, this is it. We went... I didn't forget! We're not lost yet.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I have in my... What am I holding that is so heavy? I think I'm just a weak little baby bitch that just can't carry things, honestly. I don't know what's more hardcore than no sex in a video game. Sure, I don't know what's more hardcore than that. Why do I have this hat? Where did I get this hat from? Is that from the bandit that my dog killed? You know, I'll give it to the horse. No sex in real life? Sounds like a skill issue? I have 7 lockpicks, 3 savior snaps. What am I carrying that's so goddamn heavy? Okay, move that. It's definitely just my armor, but like, I need that. What am I supposed to do? Maybe, you know what? I'm carrying a ton of flowers. 40 dandelions to be exact. Yep. That was definitely it. I was carrying 18 million flowers. What is this buff that I have? Nice doggy. Oh yeah, I get a charisma boost when the dog's around. Okay, mutt. Let's go. That was actually funny. Damn, woman can be funny too. I guess so. I'm pretty sure I'm the only woman you interact with. I don't know. You just distracted me. I don't know what I was gonna do. What was I looking for? I think I was just gonna look at my stats. I have not killed a single person yet. Shut up, Mutt. I'm gonna... Oh, that's not Mutt. That's Mutt's cousin. My bad. Sorry. Okay. We need to figure out where to go next. Because he is somewhere in the woods, dude. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. We're here. Where do we even begin? We need to figure out where exactly we are before we get omega lost. I'm getting omega roasted left and right. I think this is just a typical day, honestly.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Yes, actually, thank you. Can you please watch? At least buy me dinner first? Alright, where are we? Alright. Let's use our orientation skills. Here's some houses.
Yeah.
I guess... here? Oh, here's a cross, or whatever this is. Okay. A shrine. Use the shrine. Alright, I was right. Okay, so... we need to go down this road. This is just like a weird way of playing a video game. I feel like I'm on Google Maps. We need to go down this road and take a left until we hit a river. Okay. I'm going now. Not... yes. Is this the left? Ugh. I guess we'll just keep going. Why not? You guys gonna hold my hand in case I get lost? What's this? Yes. And Dark Cat can hold my other hand because I have two hands. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Where's the river? There it is. Okay. There's a bridge. We don't need to go up though. We need to follow the river down? Two hands? What are you, a freak? Damn. That's just the way I was born. Why am I in combat? Get away from me.
Yeah.
No, no, no! What do you mean? Mud, help me. Get out of here. I'll fucking kill you. I'll let my dog kill you, actually. Mutt, are you gonna do anything about this? Get him.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Fuck you. He was so scared of Mutt that he didn't want to fight me anymore, I guess? The dog's OP. Yeah, the dog literally just growled at him and he just gave up. No, we're not done here. He's moonwalking. Oh wait, I have to get closer. Get him! We can't get too lost though. If I lose this river, we're just gonna be lost. Come here, I want your stuff! Get him, dude. Yes! You did it! Okay, I can't kill him though. He's not technically dead yet. There's a dude over there too! I see you! This guy's got a spear. Oh god. Oh! Nah, we're good. The game's fine, don't worry about it. Wait, is this another dog? Mutt! Kill him! You're the better dog! Okay, forget about the dog. This guy is a worse problem right now. He's very distracted by that other dog. It's like the ultimate enemy. Ow, he hit me in the head. Why can't I punch? It's just not letting me do the it only lets me do the heavy one. Nice. That guy died. Fuck out of here! Thank you. Hunt the dog? Hunt the dog. It's Sif and Artorias. Well, I killed these ones too. Where'd that other guy go? Is this the same guy from earlier? He just decided to come up on me? Again? Oh shit, did I just kill him? I did not. It may have looked like that I did. Mutt! Good doggy! We just killed those 3 dudes!
There's the good doggy.
Oh, good dog. Good doggy. Wait, I actually don't have food, I'm sorry. For some reason, if the dog kills someone, it doesn't count as me killing them. Even if I tell him to kill them.
That's a good.
The dog can kill things, but I can't.
That's my boy.
Alright, I'm gonna spam praise at the dog until he levels up, because he's such a good... Hold on, I think someone else is here. Hey! Get back here right now! He didn't die! Come here, I want your little gnome hat. Oh, hello? Is he dead now? He's not dead. I do want his hat, though. Okay, dead. I'll take this, and I'll take your bread, and your hat, and your money, for sure. I mean, I should take a bunch of stuff because I could sell it. You cannot stop OP dog. I'm so glad he's here. I don't know what I would do without him. What else? The hat? Look at this hat, dude! It's kind of an enemy hat. I think it's probably a bad idea to wear it. But it looks really good! I'll give it to the horse for now. The horse can carry it. Where were the other two? There was... Was it really just only 2 people, or was it 3? I'm still confused. I think it might have been 2. Like, that guy we just killed... Like, he surrendered, but then was like, never mind. I'm a dastardly being. And attacked us again? Here's the other guy. I'll take your bandages. I'll take, your money. Pretzel! Don't mind if I do. That's probably it. Okay, you need to hunt stuff. We need food, like, really bad. Oh wait.
That's a good boy.
You never leveled up.
Boy. Good. That's my boy.
That's my boy. Is he gonna kill the final boss for you?
Good. That's my boy.
Probably.
Good.
He's probably gonna kill everybody for me.
Good.
My fists don't really do much to someone with a sword, unfortunately. However, he is very strong.
There. There. Good. Good. Good.
Hurry up, man.
There.
There we go. Now go
Let's
hunt.
something, eh?
Oh yeah. Ow! Good job. Good job. Good job. Something. Loot the dog. Guess dogs on the menu tonight, gamers. Kind of, I'll take what I can get, I think. Okay, where were we going again? We need to follow this river. We got so distracted. Come on, horsey. That's what happens when, I guess, we step on the wrong road. And some humans hanging out, waiting for us. We need to be on, like, that side, though. And we need to cook that before it goes bad. Okay, so, we're, like, around here somewhere, but we need to be on this side, I think. We just gotta follow the river. Hold on. Wait, is this bend? I'm assuming right here. We're looking for charcoal burners. So we need camp. If we can find a camp, then we're on the right track. Hello, sir. I can't talk to him. He's a fine, just random wanderer. The building here. It's gonna take... Wait. Someone's burning something. It's gonna take all goddamn day. That is what they do. Wanda? That's true. Oh, okay, I found one. Is this it? Yes. Okay, we made it. God bless. And we didn't die on the way. I'm impressed. We could have. I suppose. But we're going pretty good. Excuse me, sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I know, tell me about it.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
That boy is a witness to murder!
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want
There,
around
it's
here.
he might be telling the truth, Henry. I don't know.
Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
Auschwitz.
Well, that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river.
We probably
That's how you
will.
found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
He's not wrong about that. Jesus Christ be praised.
Alright, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you. How's it going, by the way? How could you, the only producer of charcoal in the world, not know where the small boy is? Well, the thing is, they're not the only producer of charcoal. We must go find the others now. Which, holy shit. Let's do our best, shall we? It's been good, how about you? I've been doing pretty good. I just booted this up. It's been... The river stops! Over here! What are you talking about? We gotta go all the way up here. This is where we got lost last time. We already found these guys, technically, when we got lost last time. We just need to find them again. I'm sure that's blasphemy or something. Wrong. We just need to walk all the way up there, because there's no fast travel. Okay, we're here. We have had an eventful stream already, and it basically just started. Remember getting lost last stream? I was having a good time. We're gonna do it again, probably. Buckle up, gamer. I got attacked by random humans on the road, and, but Mutt killed them. So I got a bunch of free shit, which is awesome. And we didn't die, but that is why I'm injured right now. So, let's go find us some charcoal burners. We need to get back to, Neuhof somehow. There's a no-kill run. Yeah. Except for Mutt. Mutt is allowed to kill anybody he wants because Mutt is a good little boy and he can do anything that he desires. Am I delivering charcoal? Why is it called Charcoal Come Deliverance? Because that would be a stupid name for a video game. Not nearly as cool as Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Yeah.
Okay, this was the bridge. We went from here. I remember this. Let's retrace our steps. The tag said good vibes. It is good vibes. Oh wait, just follow the smoke. Maybe stay off the road so we don't get attacked again. I have to bury my parents' simulator? Only in the first 5 minutes. Maybe hour. I was exaggerating, but it was a harsh vibe. I'm sorry, forgive me. Sometimes I'm just a little curt, okay? I'm sorry. I take it back. We're not delivering charcoal in this game anyways, so it's okay. Can you jump over this? Good job. Good job, horsey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we're back. So we're here-ish. So we can go to this fork and take a left and walk. That's the plan. What else are we gonna do?
Yeah.
Like 90% of this playthrough is going to be walking, by the way. There's fast travel in this game. I'm just not allowed to use it.
Yeah.
So if you are interested in getting this game, don't worry. It can be a lot easier than this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We gotta go around. What do you mean you can't make that jump? Ain't you a horse? You're joking. Okay, we'll go this way. We'll go the right way, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Yeah, I kind of want to Okay, so the archery thing. And then we'll keep going to the fork. We got this. And also, wait, let me see. Mutt should be hunting things.
Let's hunt something, eh?
I mean, we're gonna be staying to the road. So, he'll be on the lookout, but, you know, in case he finds stuff.
Yeah.
No, a bush, my worst enemy.
Yeah.
Okay. Wherever that fork is. Which is this. Yes? Oh my god. I feel like one little slip up and it's just like, we'll be lost forever. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Camp. Okay, I went too far. That's fine. Let me make the, dog that we found. before it goes bad. Yummy. Dog. Cooked dog meat. Is it good though? 14 nourishment. It's pretty good to me. However, I won't be giving it to Mutt. That seems a little, I would never, I think. That'd be like giving a cow a hamburger. I'm not doing that. That's just weird. The horse is acting very funky today. It's just like... Cannibal Mutt, let's go! He won't know. He wouldn't know. He didn't even kill the dog. I killed the dog. He didn't even have to see that shit. Uh-oh. Is this the fork I was talking about? Yes. So we'll go this way. I don't know, but we're going. Accident. No, this is not the right way. Okay. Go back. Good thing that was there. I mean, we would just walk right into the woods, I guess. Points. Okay, we're at a fork. So we're gonna go to the right. Diagonal right up. Should take us right to that camp. We're basically going back to where we were hunting last time. But when we went last time, it teleported us there. We never actually saw the road leading to that way. Okay, we're going the right way. We found him. That wasn't that bad. That was not nearly as bad. Punch. It's pebbles. Okay, let's talk to them first. I'm gonna look at my skills after.
Good health to you.
Good health to you.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Oh, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Talmberg. Just follow the stream to the west.
Take care now.
Okay, sure. Why not? What about you? Can you corroborate this?
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Ah, I know who you mean.
Okay, he went to Talmud. Two people saying the same exact thing. Not often does that happen. Let's look at our stuff. Player skills. We don't actually have anything new, so never mind. Fuck it. Oh yeah, we need, there's a bunch of stuff that we need, but it takes a lot. Vitality? I don't need strength. I think I'm fine. What do we got in here? Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. Well, I'm a good little Christian boy. We shouldn't have to go to jail. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted. The worse the bed, the better you sleep. This sounds fine, but like, we will eventually get a good bed that we're probably gonna use often, so I don't want to get this. I mean, right now it sounds good, but it'll affect us later when we get a better bed. Manly odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. We want to get Burger, I think. At towns and villages, yes. We need to be level 6, though. We have a ways to go. We want that, and we want first aid, too, for sure. But we're still level 1. Because we get skills so much slower. Are we even close? 26%? Bumma. Wait, we're level 4. Just kidding. We're a little weakling baby. Spokesman.
I'll be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I don't believe you. Are you hiding him here? We have 8 charisma.
If you're hiding him here, please reconsider. It's Sir Radzig who sent me to find him. That boy's testimony could help stop more bloodshed.
I understand the urgency, lad, but really, he doesn't come here. He's friends with some of the boys over by Townburg.
And where can I find them?
Head west along the river and you'll run into them. Oh, and another thing you might like to know. Other people have been sniffing around here for him. Nasty fellas.
Where did they go? What did they look like?
Oh, they headed off to the west. But that doesn't mean anything. And they look... well, one of them came here and asked a lot of questions. And the other one stood off at a distance, scowling, dressed like murderers, the pair of them.
I honestly cannot even imagine what it would be like to be a detective in medieval times. It's literally just complete hearsay. Okay, follow the river west. That would be cool if I knew what west was in orientation of where I was standing currently. Why is the map loading? Okay, so we're here. Yeah, okay. Very simply, just follow the river west. It's impossible to rule justly, I guess. Oops.
Yeah.
Alright, there's the river. We're following the river again! And this is good, because the dog can get us food. Provided he can keep up. It would literally be like you'd have to ask people. You would have to ask people to like testify or reveal that they're witnesses and not be biased. And if they are, you would have no idea. Because there's no way to like actually forensically prove anything. A grave. Going the right way, right? Yes. Otherwise, witch hunting nonsense went down so bad. Absolutely. Literally, you could just be like, I don't like my neighbor. And then you could just start a rumor that he's a witch. And then you don't have a neighbor anymore. Very simple. Okay, this actually wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. I thought this was gonna be ridiculous. But we actually fared pretty well. You have a name.
God be with you.
God be with you!
Where's Ginger? I must speak with him.
Who? There's no one of that name here.
Then where did he go? Everyone told me I'd find him here.
But I don't know anything at all about it.
I think you do! Hey!
I'm looking for Ginger.
With us? Don't know why anyone would tell you that. I've never met him.
You're a
You seem
liar.
pretty certain.
Well, they must have gotten mixed up. There's no one of that description here. May the Lord watch.
How's it going, Toast? One of the men who started the witch trials was executed for what he did during the trials. He was executed, like, justly, or was he just also one of the people?
On the other hand, it could be one of them cut.
Huh? What am I saying? Was he executed justly, or was he executed as one of the witches? I think is what I was trying to say.
My respects to you.
Hi.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhof.
God, this would be
And that
so
boy knows
irritating.
something about it. Let me talk to him.
I'm trying to solve a murder.
First,
Just help me.
prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
I would never do that. Kill the bandits? Oh yeah, I killed the bandits.
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and, well, it didn't end well for them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them.
You're gonna have to, we're in medieval
Their
times.
heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring.
Oh my
There's
god.
an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
Find Ginger. Okay. I believe it was for torture and murder. Is what he was executed for. Although many others weren't for doing similar things, so I think he just pissed the other people off, so I don't know. He rightfully deserved it. Fair enough. I totally lied, those bandits are definitely still out there. You should still sleep with one eye open. Just saying. Okay, we are here? I forget what he said. There's an overgrown path. Okay, hold on. Let's find this road here first. Thank you for the lurk. I'm glad your day's going. It's going, Toast. We'll get through this one. I'm getting sleepy. Okay. We'll go this way. Thank God there's a cross here. We can use the cross. To cross-reference. It's funny. Okay, so this way. Guess I'll get off my horse. Here we go again. We're going on a brisk walk into the woods. Oh, look at all these bunnies. Where's Mutt? Oh, there you are. Jesus, he just teleported? Good job, Dougie! Okay, this is good though, because, we do need food. Oh, this is technically stealing? I don't give a flying fuck. Athena says meow. Meow, Athena. Ugh, I didn't mean to call the horse over, my bad. Okay, there's an overgrown path, he says. I'm assuming is this. He's in a hut. Went west towards Talmberg. Seems Ginger's hiding out in an abandoned hut nearby. I need to go to the right on the northerly path to Auschwitz and carry on until I reach a pond. From there's an old overgrown path that leads straight to Ginger's hideout. I just have to tread carefully. Well, I didn't see a pond, so this is already off to a great start. What are they talking about? Is he even innocent? I don't know. I'm gonna go find him and beat him up, though, just in case he's not. No, you don't even see a pond on the map. Okay, this is where we were. We're back. We are back to where we started. Okay. Yes, this is the accident. Okay. Why does he say west? Wait a minute. That's not west. I need to go to the right of the northerly path to Auschwitz. Oh, never mind. He doesn't say west. Carry on until I reach a pond. Alright. A pond, you say? Wait, call the horse back over here. I don't want the horse getting scared in the woods all by itself. Did you see Barbie yet? I did not see Barbie. I don't know if I will, because I don't really have the money to go to the movie theater right now. I wanted to see both of them, though. I wanted to do the whole double feature thing. I heard Barbie was very good. Yeah, I think like I looked it up, movie tickets for near me are like, they're like $13 a ticket, which I think is absolutely outrageous. Hope I use GPS when driving. Of course, why wouldn't I? I gotta say though, when I'm going places, nobody's like, yeah, just keep driving till you see a pond. Then take a right. And then you'll find it. They're $15 here. That is too much. The movie theater I used to work at, it was $10 for a ticket and $7.50 during the day. That was the matinee price. So I'm very used to low ticket prices. So when I see one that is more than that, I'm like, okay, I don't know if I can do this. Okay, what's this? It's a pile of rocks. An interesting sight. Which is here, I think. One of those two. Okay. We're a little off. So we need to go south. But I don't know what south is. I only paid $3 for... I'm assuming Oppenheimer. Well, I also used to see movies for free because I actually didn't have to pay to see movies while I worked there. So I didn't pay anything at all, actually. But I thought $7.50 and $10 was a fair price. I don't know where I'm going. A pond? I see, I see. But then, what did it say next? There's an old overgrown path that leads straight to Ginger's hideout. But which way? This way, I guess? It is overgrown this way. Excuse me, let me get that. If I could see it for $3, then I would see it. Yeah, I want to see both. I wanted to be part of the meme. I wanted to be part of the culture. And I wanted to watch both of them, but not for like $26. Jesus Christ. I've heard they're both good though. I think I have found it. We've done it. Ooh, a mushroom. Actually, you know what? Am I still trying to get herbalism up? I don't remember if we did that. No, I think we are good actually. We just needed the charisma one. Found camp. It's embarrassing to ask for a ticket to Barbie, so I will never see Barbie. It's not embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. Kinda want I am become Death Destroyer of the Worlds in Barbie font on a t-shirt. That'd be pretty funny. Oh! Jesus. You scared the crap out of me, mutt. Also, I think going to the movies alone is sometimes you just need some solace in your life. And going to the movies alone is like the perfect, just, alone time. That used to be something I was very weird about. I'd be like, I'm not going to the movie unless I'm going with someone. And then I finally sacked up, and I went by myself, and I was like, wait, this is actually fantastic. And then I would go to the movies all the time by myself. I hate going to the theater alone. The duality of man. Even better, you go there and you're the only person in the entire movie theater. It's great. It's just like, you get a little 2 hours of just like, I'm good by myself. It's nice. I feel weird going alone. I never saw Barbie. I used to feel that way, but then once you kind of do it, you get over it pretty fast. What was I doing? You have distracted me once again. Are you guys happy with yourselves? Never mind, I know what I was doing. I was gonna give the horse this meat. He's a killing machine. Oh, I thought you had, my bad. I think you're the only person I know that has seen it. Actually, I think my sister saw it. No, don't drop it. Move it to the horse. Okay. You gotta carry all the meat or else you're gonna be, like, stranded in the woods again with too much stuff. Alright, Ginger. What's your deal?
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Where are your cronies, and why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate.
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Where are your cronies?
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognize? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz and he has a limp.
I see.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
We already established, Henry, that he didn't kill the bandit. Okay? Can we stop asking about the bandit?
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
But what about the bandits?
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
Yeah, I bet. I've been there, done that.
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others?
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
How big?
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all.
Why'd you kill the bandit, Ginger?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
Why did you kill him?
I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
And now tell me exactly what happened.
Wait, you're gonna tell me
that? Leave anything out.
That's quite a long
This
story.
is the same.
You don't have to tell me everything.
I only recognized one of them. A fellow from Ushitz with a limp. He lives in a house on the edge of the village, but he's in the tavern there whenever he has the coin.
What else do you know?
Nothing. That's all.
Okay, that's it.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Not my problem.
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
It's over. I killed them.
It's all over with them. You've, nothing more to fear.
Really? God bless you. But there's just one thing.
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Just go there and see what happens. I'm not going all the way over there to ask them how they feel about you, and then coming all the way back here. Just go there!
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. And if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose
I got shit to do!
Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna die on the way there anyways, because I did not kill those bandits. He's on his own. He's a worse detective than Cole Phelps. You mean he's a worse detective than me as Cole Phelps? Then absolutely.
That's my boy.
We did not play that game correctly.
That's my boy.
But we still won,
That's my.
so it's fine.
That's my boy.
Let's level up our dog.
That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy.
He kind of deserves it, honestly. He's been getting us a bunch of food.
That's my boy. There. That's my boy.
Doubt the game.
That's my boy.
It's a fun game, but
My.
to say that we were good at it would be a lie. Alright, what'd you just get? What'd you just get, little buddy? Sniffer. Your dog can sniff out a foe at a much greater distance, so you can more easily avoid ambushes on your travels. That'd be pretty good. Your dog is a faithful companion, plus 10 obedience immediately every time your dog runs off and returns to you again. Your dog will growl to warn you of a nearby proximity of enemies. Does he not already do that? What are you talking about? Dog has a greater chance of causing a foe to bleed. We should probably get Sniffer. Because we will get ambushed. We already got ambushed today. You saw it happen with your own eyes. There's more likely going to be more. I'm assuming he's freaking out because there's a rabbit somewhere. Ginger is on his way back. Do you think he will make it home? Who knows? We may never find out, truly. We gotta go back. Yeah, we gotta go back to Captain Bernard. 0 chances he's done, dude. I'm sorry, Ginger. It was just easier for me to lie. There's no way I was gonna kill those bandits. Okay, Jesus Christ. Wait, hold on. We should be following him, actually. He knows the way. As long as he doesn't get ambushed, like, when I'm around, we should be fine. I just need him to take me back to the road, because there's no way I remember how we got here. Unless we find the pond again. It doesn't hurt to touch grass every once in a while, so, you know, it's not really that big of a deal that we're still in the woods. Actually, when I first played this game too, I did this the right way and I killed the bandits for him. But then I forgot to tell him, I guess, because I never got the achievement for, like, saving his life. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And it was, like, probably near the very ending of the game I realized this. So I went and found him again, and he finally went back home after, like, 80 hours. Now this playthrough, he's gonna die, so Ginger just doesn't have a good track record with me, I guess. Oh wait, actually we found, this is the right way. Yeah, okay. So we can just go... We're here. So we cross this bridge, we just go diagonal to that cross. Which way is diagonal? This way, I'm assuming? They both kind of go the same way. No, this is... What? Hold on, I'm getting confused because it keeps putting me back all the way down there. Go back, go back. I don't trust it. I don't trust this one bit. Okay, here's the bridge. Bridge. Let's go this way, I guess. If we find an open... If it's an open road with field around it, and not forests, we're going the right way. Later, suckers! Okay, now I'm fighting for my life. Just keep going, it doesn't matter anymore. We'll figure it out after.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have no idea where I am. There's a cross. We did not. No shot. No, we're here. This is where we are. What is this? If we keep going... This way? The T-Boasting Andromeda Club, by the way, was great. Thank you. Also, hi. Welcome in! How's it going? Yeah, I don't know, sometimes you just see a tweet on Twitter and you just, like, have to reply to it. And I don't normally do that, but that was one of those moments where I was like, this needs to be replied to. Fine, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm lost in the woods. But I'm having a good time, so it's fine. There's no other game I'd want to be lost in the woods, honestly. Why do you keep turning me around? Okay, I think we go this way, because this is just straight. We gotta keep going. There's people yelling, and I am not about to find out why. You gotta dunk on tweets sometimes. Oh wait, I mean X's. We don't call them that. I know. I know we should be. But I ain't. Is Doggy tired? I didn't know that was a thing. That's okay, Doggy. We need to take a nap anyways. We need to save. I don't mind paying to save.
Good health to you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just a day.
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Thanks. Is this the fastest Pebbles can go? Probably not. I'm trying not to mash the button just because my controller is so loud. Sometimes it's obnoxious. She can probably go faster. Okay, let's save. And just wake up in the morning, I guess? Seven hours. Bring back the burb. I refuse. Yeah, I'm not calling that website X. It will never happen. You will never... You couldn't even torture that out of me, okay? It's Twitter, and it will always be Twitter. So tourney happening in Ratai today. We kind of need to do that. I don't know. I don't know if I would rather get the tourney equipment, or if I would rather get the Warhorse equipment. The Warhorse equipment is really good. But it's, we would have to go find it, is my main issue. Man, I can't see shit! Somebody give me a torch! Played this game when it came out, I really should give it another try. You should, because I know when this game came out, it was very buggy. And very glitchy. But I gotta tell you, they have mostly fixed them. From what it was like when it started, it is a lot better now. Let's go, horsey. Very rough and uninspired. I think it's pretty good. It makes you feel like you're a little medieval little bitch that doesn't know what he's doing. Which I always thought was the best part of the game. It's definitely not for everybody. It has a learning curve to it that I think some people just are not interested in. But if you do like a little bit of a challenge, it's a pretty good game. Oh yeah, I got nightmares. I'm playing on hard mode too. So I'm like super giving myself a challenge. So if this isn't like accurate representation of what you would run into in the game, because it's like I've made it very difficult for myself. I also don't really want to go out at night. That sounds terrifying. So I'm gonna not do that. There's no way I get lost in the daytime. I'll take this nettle, though. I managed to learn combat on my 3rd playthrough. It takes a while. I'm sure some people can get it, like, very quickly, but it's hard. It took me forever to kill my first human, because they're just so much better than regular bandits. I would be so terrified whenever I ran into one. It's kind of a bop. I love this game, but it loves to play with my nerves too. That's exactly it. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. Okay, it's not nighttime anymore, so thank God. I would only recommend this to like the people who enjoy you know, games that kind of piss them off a little bit, for sure. I would not recommend this to someone who just is like, they just play games to have like a good time. And to download an unlimited save mod. They enjoy hating themselves. This is me to a T. It's kind of cathartic when a game makes you want to throw the controller across the room. Okay, we're gonna go this way. But the main drawback to doing hardcore mode is that you can't fast travel, and you can't autosave, and you can't you don't know where you are on the map. So you have to navigate everything just as if you were literally a medieval peasant. You did play Andromeda. Well, that was my first time playing Andromeda. And I like the Mass Effect trilogy. I had Andromeda for since it came out, and I just never got around to playing it until then. And that's the kind of game where you hate yourself, but it's not fun, you know? This is the kind of game where I hate myself and I still kind of enjoy it a little bit. It's how to get lost and then you're screwed. Yeah, I've already gotten lost a good handful of times. Okay, here's the shrine. Where are we? We're on the right track. We just gotta go straight. Straight, straight, right. All the way.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be fine as long as there's nobody waiting in the wings to kill me. If I was with Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I hated myself but was having fun. Yeah, it's very similar to like the Souls games, where you just get your ass handed to you over and over again, but you keep playing anyways. It's right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
The horse is having a hard time.
Yeah.
Alright, we made it. We need to eat something, though. Is my dog meat still good? It's on its way out, but I will eat it. Oh, I got food poisoning. Hey, he made it! He didn't die! I think they're very confused right now.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I have another lead on the bandits.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
Okay, go ask
It's up to
Pebbles.
you what you consider important.
She was there. She heard it. The whole story.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two.
He's here.
And one of them
We
took
can ask
fright
him
when the
again.
slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll be with you.
Objective failed because I spoke to the wrong person, but got the same thing. What? Why does it matter? Mysterious ways. Okay, we need charisma before I do this quest. I'm trying to think of what... I mean, we could just drink a bard potion maybe, but I do want this armor. Well, wait, what is does a bard potion do charisma or speech? Increases speech by 5 for 10 minutes. I think we need charisma though. I have 8. Bath wenches it is then. No wenches! I'm avoiding the wenches. We can't. I'll never go to heaven. There is a treasure around here. Hold on. I don't have the maps, I sold the maps. I'm consulting Google. It's off by the charcoal burners, the first ones we saw. Can I place a marker, or is that too easy for the video game? Is that, I can't. No. We have to go back. That's okay. Why are you playing as a boss babe? Because you play as Henry in this game. Okay. This is fine. We just have to go back to that camp. Easy. I don't want to play as a boss babe. I mean, you can play as a boss babe, but it's DLC. So there's that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that this playthrough though, because it's not necessary.
Yeah.
I'm already lost. I see the completionist tag, so you better do it. I already did the achievements for those. So no! I'm not gonna. I don't even know how that would work. If I kill someone in that DLC, I don't know if it, like, would affect me. Anyways. So I'd rather not. I'm not doing really any of the side quests this playthrough because I don't want to, like, mess that up. Except the ones that I, like, absolutely have to do. Yo, where are my charcoal burners at? I have 999 of every item. No. Tried to play this game in my fluent language, but it didn't translate the DLCs, so I learned English. They didn't translate the DLCs? What's your fluent language? I think they're over there, right? Is that them? Turkish? Well, it's a bit rude of them to not translate it all of it. Oh God, I have no idea where I am. There's a random dude. Is he a good guy or a bad guy? He's just a normal guy. Okay, we're here. So we'll keep going. This way? I don't know. No. This way. We were right the first time. Sorry, dude, I just ran that guy over. I mean, there is one DLC that we have to do to beat the game, but I don't remember having to kill anybody during it, so it should be fine. Alright, this way. Okay, I remember this. This is where we got ambushed earlier. Which one? The one about Hans. The amorous adventures of Hans Capon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we found them again. It's off in the woods somewhere over here. We're gonna get so lost. I just hope there aren't, like, enemies near it. They're kind of just, like, you know, buried treasure. There could be enemies. Somewhere in the woods is never a good sign. Well, it's like, it is, what I'm looking at, it is, like, smack dab in the middle of these trees. And that's it. There should be a description, though, because you're supposed to have a map. Ride south from Neuhof down along the small river and find a charcoal and kill camp and can inquire about Ginger's whereabouts. Look for a small path at the back of the campsite leading up into the woods and follow it up to a ruined campground with a burned down house and chest. Okay, small path. In the back, they say. I don't think that's it. That's like a hill? Unless that is it. That might be it. Okay, a ruined campground with a— oh no, I'm scared. What we're in the Rattay Woods. I have fear. There's no way that there's, you know, bandits that have the same idea as me, right? Do they also have the DLC? Lockpick hard. Sure, why not? The lock is too difficult. Never mind. Okay. They pirated the DLCs. Bandits! God damn it! The dog is still on a bloodbath. Oh, those are deer. What do you— I don't think— can you kill deer? We'll find out, I guess. From the ruined site, keep heading due east into the woods. Okay, hold on. Let's reorient ourselves. Okay, so we want to go east, so we'll go this way. You should come across a body hanging from a tree that marks you on the right path. That's a good sign. That's not terrifying at all or anything. Where's the dog barking at? Well, they didn't say anything about a body of water. So, are we already lost? I don't see no dead people. What are you doing, dog? Where are we? Okay, the interesting site is here. Unless I was just blind and I missed it, but I definitely did not see a hanging person. Unless I literally am just supposed to ignore this body of water. I guess I'm taking the leap of faith. As if not, we're gonna be here all night. Deer hunting spot. Okay. This isn't— I don't know. No, we're not going the right way. I think I went west instead. Okay. Good thing that's there. We would have been lost. Okay. The other way. I'm sure Mutt will protect me. I wish I had a compass. That'd make my life a lot easier. To east. Okay, well if that was... I don't think there's a path. I think we're really just gonna wing it here. We're gonna go this way, I guess. Good luck! I'm sure we'll find something that'll give us an indication of where we are. And we'll just process of elimination. There's so many deer. Or we'll just find the, invisible wall. Which we might. I have no idea where we are. You know, fresh air doesn't hurt every once in a while. It's fine. We got that ambiance in the back. We definitely did not go the right way. That's for sure. I feel like we would have seen the dead body by now. For sure. But, there's no going back now, I think. Unless... Oh, sorry, horsey. What do you mean? He hurt his ankle somehow? Okay, what else am I supposed to be looking for? I think it's... Keep heading east from the body until you come around a mound of earth. Using a spade... Which I don't have anyways. I didn't realize I had to bring a shovel. Alright. Abort mission. We need a shovel.
Yeah.
Holy shit, did I actually find my way out? That was much faster than I thought. Alright. Well, I done fucked up. Alright, where are we? We were all the way up here! I don't think this is right. I think we went a little too east. That's okay. We wouldn't have been able- if we found it, we wouldn't have been able to get it anyways. So that's fine. Let's go buy a shovel.
Yeah.
Not from here though. We probably have to go back. Fork here, I'm assuming. Wait, where? Okay. To go back to Rete, we want to go... We need to get back on this main road here.
Yeah.
Watch the sun to determine east.
Yeah.
It always rises in the west, right? So it's gonna go that way?
Yeah.
No, the other way around. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It rises in the east. No? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm learning things. Slowly, but it's happening. Why is it just a horse? Why is it just a royal horse? Did someone just leave the horse? City girls. Well, it would have to rise in the east. This is Bernard's horse. Where's Bernard? Because Eastern Standard Time is 3 hours ahead of Pacific Standard Time. He's just horsing around.
Yeah.
I guess so, but he's not even doing much, just standing there. Can't be that much horsing around going on. We just go straight now. Okay. This is familiar territory for me. This is probably the only part of the game that I have memorized. I find it really funny that you just tell the dog to attack literally anybody. You headed south instead of east? No, I want to go this way. This is the inn, right? I think so. Yes, I'm going to Rete. That's why. I'm gonna go buy me a shovel. Oh, shut up, Pebbles. What's your damn problem? Oh, I think Bernard is, like, messed up because of this. Because he's, like, supposed to be here, I think. So he's not over there where he's also kind of supposed to be. I guess the tournament takes precedent. But he abandoned his horse. Okay, where's the normal trader? There's like 2 of them? One of you guys has to have a shovel. Alright, here we go. That's a lot of pretzels. No shovel? Oh, there's one. I only need one, thank you very much. And I'm going to haggle you, sir.
Can we do something about the...
Naturally.
I don't want to spend $4. I would like to spend... Oh wait, $16. I'd like to spend... 14.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
About 14 and a half.
Forget it then.
Fuck you! You bitch. Sir Peshek has one? He's too far away. I'll just buy this, it's fine. He said take care after telling me to piss off. We're doing this again.
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye?
Fine, I'll do 15.
Since it's you.
Come now, just...
Hey, fine.
That's a...
To get my reputation back, I suppose I shall let this slide. And I'll cram it inside my horse. Good job, horsey. Now we just go back to the woods that we just came from and got super duper lost in. But this time we're not gonna get super duper lost. We're gonna find the treasure. And I'm gonna keep my spade because I'm going to assume we're gonna need it for all of them. But I have no idea where the other 4 are. They might be in places we haven't even been to yet. They most likely are. But I would like to have... I don't even know if we can wear the armor because we don't have very much like weight capacity, but I'm willing to only wear it for like speech stuff because it will help us a lot with that. And then once we can actually wear it because we're strong enough, then we'll just put it on and keep it on, but because it is really good armor. Like, it will keep us alive. We're just gonna find all of it, though. I don't think he can wear the helmet, though. He might freak out if we put the helmet on him, because he's claustrophobic. Like, we'll get debuffed. It's dumb. So we'll see. He could just, you know, face his fears, I guess. Why not? I gotta do it every day. As him. I think he can pull his weight. His horse is still here. Waiting for him to come back.
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta find the charcoal burners again. For the 3rd time today.
Yeah.
But for the last time. Right, Wait, not this way. This is not familiar territory. We gotta keep going.
Yeah. Who's there?
Hello, it's me. It's Henry.
Yeah.
Last time, sure. Well, I don't think we should have to come back here after finding this treasure.
Yeah.
In my opinion. It's this way.
Yeah.
See, now I've got it. I've memorized this. But that's because we've had to come here several times in the last 2 hours. Nah. This is none of my business.
Yeah.
Where even were they? I didn't see them at all. I also didn't hear them. Oh well. I doubt they're gonna follow us into the woods. Okay, wait. You know what? We need the spade. Okay, we're gonna sell this stuff too, but we can do that after. Let's do one thing at a time. This is the easy part. Okay. What time is it? It's 1 p.m. So the sun obviously isn't. It would be, well, we know it's not that way, so it has to be this way. Thank you, you little psychopath. Okay, it has to be this way. Somewhere around here. Alright, do your thing, Mutt. Don't mind me. I don't see a dead body. This is kind of a path, though. Maybe I'll just follow this a little bit. We're pirates now. We're pirates. We're treasure hunting. I don't know about this one either, Chief. Let's go this way, I guess. If only Mutt could sniff out precious jewels. The mossy side of the tree points north IRL, not sure in game though. It points to the city! I need to find the mossy rock. Hey, there's one. I don't think we can ride it though. We don't want to go to the city though. So we need to follow the opposite side of the moss. I'm sure we'll find it eventually. I got all day. I'm Gucci. Just as long as no one comes out of the woodwork and just chops my head off, I'm fine. It's a deer? I thought it was a person. Or like someone's dog that wasn't my dog. It was doing me a little bit of a concern. Here's a house. Interesting sight. There's a woman? Where am I? Not, I don't think we went the right way. But we found something. Can I help you?
I can't go on.
Is this any of my business?
Please, help me.
A beggar.
What happened to you?
God has punished me. That's what happened. Bandits torched my house and murdered my husband. I hide in the woods at night and during the day beg here at the roadside. Could you spare a little change, sir? So I can buy a blanket at least.
I may wonder if you're in a 90-degree North Pole. Where's the North? I have no idea. Why don't you join the Rattay refugees? Do I even have anything to eat?
Food?
You want this rotten dog meat? How about some... Here, just take that.
What about this?
Thank you, sir. Thank you 100-fold.
You're welcome. Okay, as long as this wasn't like a trap. We discovered a woodland garden. It's so pretty. It's got sage, dude. Okay, this is not where we need to be. This is... See, I think the guide was like... I don't know. It's telling me to go east of the interesting site from the burned down thing that we found. But it doesn't actually mean, like, east. Because... Well, I don't... I guess this is north, I guess. But it doesn't actually mean east from the site. It means east on the map. Which would be, like, straight ahead. Not actually east, I guess? That's confusing. Why don't they just say straight ahead? Okay, we gotta go back again. Restart, refresh. We need a new perspective.
Yeah.
At least I helped the lady, I guess. We can go to bed at night, feeling good about ourselves. What is this giant ass hill that I'm on? What is this? Oh god.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just gonna go straight ahead, I guess, if that's what they mean. This is the interesting site. And then, I mean, yeah, this is east, I guess. We did that before. I guess I just missed the dead body, I guess. We'll try this again. Alright. We're gonna stay vigilant. There's a dead man somewhere. I don't think it's relevant to that lady. They seem to be a little far apart. There just happen to be two tragedies within a 30-minute walk of each other. It's medieval times. What are you gonna do about it, I guess? Okay. This is the interesting site. Maybe we'll just go... It's not visible from here, I guess. Just go this way. What are you growling at? Unless he's like very high up, I don't see him. I think we might have missed him again. Quite possible.
That's him.
Get his ass. Now he's just doing it for sport. It's not even for food anymore. Doggy tired? Oh wait, yeah, what is this? I didn't get to read it last time. Tired dog. Makes sense. I think I deduced that myself. He just needs to take a nap. Moss in the woods. Don't tell me I did it again. Where is this? Where is this? How on earth have I done this twice now? How do I keep ending up... How do I keep going north on accident? We need... thread. We need thread, we need to tie it to a tree.
Yeah.
And we need to utilize that so that way we don't end up literally back where we started. This is the Blair Witch. And we're cursed and we're going to die. We're gonna be stuck staring at the corner of a wall. For the rest of eternity. It's gonna really like north. I have no idea how I keep doing that. I swear. I mean, it's hard to tell when it's all just trees. There's gotta be some point where I just accidentally start going and then not realize. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Let's get our head in the game now. We can find this. I swear that I can do this. Okay? We're gonna do it again. There's like no way. I have no idea. Unless that way is just pointing north anyways. Keep going up. That's what I thought I was doing though. Because we definitely started here. Okay, straight, straight, straight. We're supposed to see a dead guy hanging from a tree. I'm going straight. I don't even want to look around because then we'll probably not be going straight anymore. Wait, what's this? Stumps? Mutt, don't distract me. I'm trying to make us not lost. We got a tree.
I can't leave the domain without Sir Radzig's permission.
Okay, we walked past it. But we made it all the way east. That's something new. I don't know, where do we think like halfway-ish is? Is that more invisible wall? Is that why he's walking so slow? I guess so. Okay. Henry actually walks into other players' Kingdom Come Deliverance. Imagine. We just go into a whole different country. On accident. I don't see a dead guy. I don't even smell a dead guy. And those guys smell like shit. Okay, this is new. Just like the bottom of a hill here. Oh god, what is this? Something. Just a bunch of rocks, maybe? Not quite the right way.
Hey, get out!
Alright, yeah, I can mind my own business. Sorry, I'm lost in the woods, okay? I'm a medieval little peasant boy, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go this way. I'm also poaching. Can you please allow me to poach in my own space? We can be- the woods is big enough for 2 poachers, I think. Hmm. That sun do be setting. Gotta hurry up. I'm not doing this at night. Are you crazy? Hello, deer. Can you hunt deer?
Sick?
You're not quite fast enough. You're tired a little too easily. Oh, there's an interesting looking tree here. This is back. Oh, this is back where we were. Okay, well, we found it again. It's better than not finding it at all ever again. Let me see. Let me read it again. In case I missed something. Followed up to a ruined campfire, a campground with burned down house and chests. This is not the actual treasure site, but you are getting close. From the ruined site, keep heading due east into the woods. You should come across a body hanging from a tree that marks you on the right path. I mean, it says due east. It's not exactly east. I mean, I want to do it without... I guess I could just look it up, but I don't want to do that. I'd like to... I want to figure it out on my own. Hold on, I can't really see. That's not open. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't see shit. Nice. Okay, go back. Alright, let's see if I can find a better description. You know, for someone who's playing on hardcore mode, a little better directions would help a lot. Treasure maps. Not helpful. What time is it? Is it late? Looks like it's getting about that time. We've been here. We've been here several times before. I don't think that was you barking. A little far away to be you. Mildly concerning. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Hello? Okay. I can only imagine what the other 4 are like. We are so gonna die out here. There's no way. It's getting a little dark. Nothing we can really do about it now. But I don't see any gravel patches. It's all just like bundles of sticks. Which, these things, which isn't super helpful. Starting to think this hanged man doesn't exist. I don't know if I believe that.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
Yeah, wait. The obligations that we seem to not really care about. Volitus edulis. Just like that. Batelius? Batulius? Baletus. What am I talking about? Sorry, I'm illiterate, I can't read. It's just part of the roleplay. Hunt what? I can't see anymore, it's dark. We should probably just give up for now. I think we had I think we tried our best. Some things just aren't meant to be. Well, this sucks. The map isn't super helpful anyways. It literally just... Even if I had it, it wouldn't be helpful at all. What a pain in the fucking ass. Come on, Pebbles. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Okay, we're on the right track. I'll just go take a nap again, I guess. We should probably save, so... You know, if we died, you know, all of that... You know, what was in vain wouldn't, be more in vain, I guess. That's just a hay thing.
Yeah.
We're not going the right way. God damn it.
Yeah.
It's all going downhill fast. Okay, where is this? The lady singing is not helping out with my stress right now.
Yeah.
She's making it worse, actually. If we see Bernard's horse, we're going in the right direction.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the last thing I wanted, was, to be lost at nighttime. This is... Where are we? It's like a four-way cross? Question mark? It can't be this. We've already found this. I don't know where I am. Where am I? I'm so lost.
Yeah.
What a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm in the woods now? This is not where I want to be.
Yeah.
Where are we? Oh no, you know what, I'm sure if we keep going, eventually we'll end up in some town. Okay, come on, you just gotta find something on the map that will give us a hint of where we are. As long as we stay on the road, I'm sure it's fine. There's a bridge. have no idea. Here? Let's cross the bridge and find out.
Yeah. Yeah.
On the road again. I don't know the lyrics. You just have to make it up, I guess. Just stay on the road. This is the only safe bet that I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
I think we are. I think we're here in this where this river is. You guys can't see my mouse, but I think we're on this little road next to this river here. Oh. Maybe. Actually, I have no idea what I'm talking about. And this isn't really a road anymore, it's just kind of like dirt. It's kind of a road. And then it just ended. Okay. Now we're screwed. And I'm hungry. The tapeworm, it needs food. This is a big ass river. I actually... I have no idea where we are.
Yeah.
Actually, can you give me the rabbit? The rabbit might tell us what region we're in, at least. If it's illegal.
At him.
Assuming that it is, because we could be literally anywhere. Good job, Dougie. It's not? We're still... in the same area, apparently. I mean, it's a big radius. So... it's so weird how different everything looks at night. Like, instantaneously. Wait, is this a road? Not really. Not that way. Absolutely not. I'm surprised they didn't hear me. Okay, interesting sight. Where am I? No shot. We couldn't have gone realistically, we couldn't have gone that far. I don't think we were. There's no way we were that lost. Unless we went up north more? This is... There's no way. I have no idea. We were going towards Rattay. God be with me, actually. Jesus Christ. He's the only person who's gonna rescue me out of this. I think he has abandoned me. For the last time. He can't keep getting away with this. Okay, well, it can't be over there. That's where we came from. Right? New. Honestly. This is, quite the trip we took. I don't even know how to fix this. Everything is just on fire, dude. There's no shot that we went north. It just can't be. But we did get, like, turned around in the woods. I just don't, I don't think that would be it. Wait. But there's no interesting sights down here. We could be anywhere. Brother. None of these look new at all. Yeah, I know you're hungry. You're gonna have to suck it up. Some random trail. Follow the trail. Hopefully it leads to civilization. Okay, a road? It has to. They all have to lead to civilization at some point. At some point, we should find a town, or, you know, like, people. I mean, it's nighttime, but you know what I mean. At this point, checking this is just not gonna work.
Yeah.
What is that? A shrine? Please, for the love of God. Okay. I think we can find a shrine. At a random fork in the road that we haven't been to yet. There's no way we are all the way up there. I don't believe that for a second. It can't be. We've been here. It's not this. It's not those. I don't believe that. No, there is no way. There's no river near me. I can't. Talmberg, maybe I could believe it. Wait, maybe this? Holy shit! Are we all the way up here? We went to Auschwitz. Not my intent, but we do have to go there. Okay, hold on, wait. If this is correct... do we just go straight? How did I get all the way up here? Okay. I need to go to bed now. It's been a long day. Where's the tavern? I can't see anything. I probably walked by it. Thief? You ain't talking to me. What is going on? There's like a cult meeting happening. Limpy Lubosh. What is happening? Oh wait, this is supposed to happen? I'm for Gore, I guess?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz.
Ah,
And I
shit.
say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here.
Ah,
What
shit.
makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
Here we go
One
again.
of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
There was literally a thief.
Shit.
Somewhere. I didn't see him,
Allow
but
me to introduce you
somebody was very upset.
to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Oops. Wait, well, if we didn't get lost in the woods all day, I think we could have made it.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Okay, boss. Might as well do this. We stumbled upon it somehow. By the grace of God himself.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Why did he limp?
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
You know about anything suspicious?
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Okay, fair enough. Where was he on the night? Why would he know this?
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Not helpful. But also, how else would you help? It's not like we have CCTV.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about...
Oh. Tummy is a rumbling.
Oh.
Marush.
Greetings. What?
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
It's like 4 AM. These people are stuck here until I'm done doing what I'm doing.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Talk to the priest. I don't know if I am ready to do that yet.
That's all.
Take care.
How could that happen? What? This guy get murder-lated? And nobody know? Ew. He got fucked up. We can look at it though.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. An inscription in blood.
Oh.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bro thinks he's Jesus. They didn't quite match. I guess, he looks more like a necromorph from Dead Space, if you ask me.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on.
No, I want
What's
the
this?
torso.
Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Lord above, they
There we
did a
go.
hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
You already explained that, Henry. Well, that's quite gross. Oh, everyone left. They went to bed. What time is it? It's 1 in the morning? Do I have to talk to you? Because, I'm also
Christ be
going to
great.
go to bed.
God be with you.
I'm overloaded for some reason. Well, I think the priest is asleep anyways. Where was, that shovel? Okay, give this to the horse. Alright, now we're fine. Okay, we need to find a bed. I must sleep now. I don't remember the layout of Auschwitz. Like, at all. So we'll just have to make do. Alright, we're on to something. The butcher. This is just a house. Okay, wait. We go back where we were. The butcher is the outlier here. These are all the houses where everyone sleeps. Which makes sense, that's where everyone's going, but whatever, I didn't really put 2 and 2 together until it was, too late. That's just a tree. Stump. Okay, it's gotta be this way somewhere. Where is this? It's so hard just to do the most basic thing. I just need to find a building that has a sign on it. Maybe we're here? There's a bridge. How is this not the tanner? You got tanning stuff outside, but you're not the tanner? You're just a random dude that tans things? I guess. You do you. I'm just a freak running through people's backyards. In the middle of the night. I'll wash myself, I guess. I'm stinky.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, I know. You have to wait, though. I'm sorry. This is just someone's house. I feel like... Okay, where's this? Is that this? It has to be that. Oh, wait, it's not next to a house. Can you give me directions, sir?
Good day to you.
Hi. Can you tell me anything about Lubosh?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who would...
I didn't really know him. He kept...
Not helpful.
Have you noticed anything...
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. I was...
Okay, yeah, I know. We need to talk to the... Sir, please. Can you please take... Please.
May the Lord watch over you.
Can you please take me to the nearest bed and toilet? And we're back here. How does this keep happening? Bridge. This is the only bridge. Oh, maybe I was over here then? I know this is like a horse farm. Okay, what side am I on? We have to be here. At this big... fort? Yes, this has to be the way to town. It's so easy to get lost. If there's a fork up here... I think I sleep like a ferret. I wish that were me. I think this is where we came from. I'm gonna poop my pants! Okay, if this is where we came from. Here's the fork. And then this has to be the horse farm. Maybe. It's not triggering. This is the butcher. Never mind. Keep going. Fork in the road. Can't miss it. 2 houses. Yes. These are some long fences, though. I'm losing it. I'm losing it! This is not the right way. Dude, I'm about to wait. Literally, okay, I'm just gonna wait until the sun comes up because I cannot fucking do this at night. It's like almost impossible. He's gonna be really tired, but whatever. It's gonna come up in 3 hours anyways. It's probably fine. Okay, Jesus Christ. Now I can see. Okay. Where was all that? How come we didn't see any of this? The okay. Look how much different it looks! The horse is here! Here's the bridge. We have to be here now. Okay, what's this fork? Yes! God damn it! Oh my god. Keep going straight. We're almost there. Civilization! Oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Holy shit, we made it. We made it! Okay. Is there anywhere we can cook our food? Okay, nothing's open yet. I might have to wait more. Good God! To drop that, it's icky and gross.
Who's there?
It's me. Henry. Have to wait, like, another 3 hours. He's gonna be starving, but he'll get over it. It would be nice if somebody was just randomly cooking, though, but I don't see anything. Grocer. I'm not spending money. What do I look like? Someone with money?
What's going on there? Who's there?
Why did my vitality go up? Because I'm starving to death? Man, no one is cooking anything, dude. Guess I'll starve. I'll just become dust, I guess. What else am I gonna do? Alright, I'll just wait until like 10's probably fine. We need to save again anyways. Hello? Alright. Eat. Can I cook in this? I can cook you. Not that. You can cook that though. Everything goes bad so fast. Even when it's cooked. This is going to give me food poisoning. Disgusting.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Okay, let me, actually, let's wait until, like, nighttime, so that way when we wake up, it's morning time again. Me, when the me and the homies out and about. This is probably fine. Oh my god. You've just been sitting in the rain all day.
God be with you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Am I a homie? Yes.
I suppose. For how long?
This is our song for when we go out and be,
Just the one night.
rambunctious
The money up front, though.
peasants.
Here you go.
You all like?
And then we get lost in the woods and we die.
Take care now.
We get tuberculosis. That's not the bench. Where are the bench? The cycle of life. We just go out and find like a coven of witches and they just stab us to death. Something like that. Everybody's like just staying around. It's a little odd. Bro, where is my bed, dude? You didn't even tell me where it is. It's just like around. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna hit my head off the floor. I think if I go in here, I'll get yelled at. Oh, never mind. It's up here. Well, you could have put up, like, signs or something, even though I can't read. But, you know, I know what arrows are. Sleep? This isn't my bed. Hold on. Which one's my bed? Does it honestly matter? This one. Yes, it does. I got a black cat, so I'm a witch. Okay. We need more food. We ate all of our food. I'll go talk to the priest. But we do need to, like, we need to successfully speech check him. And I don't know what that number is. So, I guess since we're saving right here, we can just try it, I guess. I do have a bard potion. I might just drink that. That might honestly be enough. Because otherwise, if I don't pass the speech check, I lose my virginity and that's not allowed. And, don't ask me why that is. Just, you know, take my word for it.
Huh?
Yeah. Let me out! Jerk. Bad talking gets you laid. In this scenario, yes.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
That's what happened to Bippy in his play. That's like kind of the way you're supposed to do it. Which is why the speech check is kind of difficult. And he's also just a very wise priest. Well. Guess we'll try it. We'll just reload if it doesn't work. It should be over here. It might be too early though. Let's do like 9 AM. I mean, if we can do this successfully, I don't think we need that armor that I was looking for. But it would, help us survive a little bit later. Hey dude, what's up? What you doing? Let me just drink that. Hello? Can you stop? Thank you.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father.
God be
I'm
with
here
you.
in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost
Children.
soul. Simple, rough fellow. But
I'm
at heart,
at
I don't
least
think he was such a bad
18.
person.
For medieval standards.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
Only God can know.
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
Yes.
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply
So
always,
mad.
no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
Only God can do this. You can't hurt him now. Okay, well I have 13 speech. Do we think that's enough? How much speech could this guy honestly have? You can't hurt him now, Father.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church.
Well,
If people believe
this
the
guy's
sanctity of
harder
the
than
confessional
bricks.
Couldn't be trusted. The consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians. Worse than the murderer escaping punishment.
No one escapes punishment.
To be fair, Henry, that was a terrible argument. You might as well just been like, he's fucking dead, who cares? Clearly he cares.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening.
All right.
We're not doing that.
May the Lord watch over you.
We're not doing that. Okay, we'll try... I don't know, honestly. We had way less charisma than speech. If speech didn't work, then holy shit, I don't know what will. Is this right? It has to be. Oh wait, did I have night? No, I didn't. I couldn't have. I waited. Okay, well, at least I get my bard potion back. But honestly, I don't know what else we would use it for. I don't think this man can be charmed easily. Maybe? I'm gonna say no. If we fail this, we might be, we might have to go find that armor.
The blessings of... Did you know, Lubosh? Did you...
Okay, okay.
There are
Sorry, I won't tell you.
Father,
I'm a priest. I don't think we're going to intimidate you. You could be condemning innocent people to death. That is a much better argument, if you ask me.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, Take care now.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Tough crowd! Okay. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh no, this is gonna be a treasure finding stream. Oh yo! Is there one near Auschwitz? Auschwitz? Not that one. That one is in the opposite direction. What about number 3? This is near Auschwitz. I think this is doable. Treasure map number 3. This is like near... I think we can find this one. This one is not in the woods. I think we can find it. We'll have some success today. I need to eat something. Do you guys have something I can eat? I didn't mean to steal everything. But okay, I'm gonna eat it anyways. I don't need that. Oh, I could have drank wine before talking to him. How much does it add? I don't know. The wine's on my horse anyways. Give me, you bastard. Alright, where are we in relation to this? Here's the church. Let me take out my handy-dandy map. Okay, so we are in the middle of this road here? Where I need to go has, like, clouds on it right now, so we just need to go, like, up this road here. Please tell me this is the right way. No. No bridge. The other way. The opposite way. I don't even know what's in this treasure, by the way. It's like 2 pieces of armor per treasure. And... so it could be like gloves and a helmet, or... I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, I think we're on this road that's on the left, so we want to cross over.
Yeah.
Bum bum ba na ba. Dooba dooba doo. Let me just double check. Is three-way fork? Yeah, we want to go this way.
Yeah.
You know, over yonder there, okay? Just take my word for it. Hold on, here's a shrine. That I already found. Where am I? There's no way. No! Whoops. I didn't mean to jump, my bad. Hello? Can I not discover this shrine? Okay. We're on our own, I guess. I'm assuming we're at that fork there. And there's that bed. Okay, over here. It's over here. It's behind this wall.
Yeah.
I found it. We got one! I think the horse has my shovel. Okay, we don't need that, and we don't need that. Yeah, paying my respects. Start digging. I don't know whose grave this is, but I'm plundering it. Oh. A couple. Or roommates. What would a horse need with a shovel? She's just holding on to it for me. She's the best. I'm stuck in this hole with them. Okay. Okay, and? Oh wait, are there steps to this? You didn't tell me there would be steps to this. Grave. Use a spade on the dirt pile to find there to locate a pair of skeletons along with the treasure. Are you sure? Oh, right here. We got him. We got the helmet. Some money. Oh, Jesus. I just took all of it. I'm stuck in this hole now? Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to take all of it. A spiked war hammer. Okay. Let's make sense of this. We'll give that to the horse. We can sell that. Grand bassinet. If I put this on, he will freak out and lose his mind. Okay, maybe not. He seems to not care. Alright, good enough. We'll give this to the horse for now. Because it's gonna be too heavy. Nobleman's boots. Okay, we got boots, a helmet. Oh wait, these are really nice for charisma. We got the cuirass. The coif. I feel like that's like everything. The greaves? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm still stuck in this hole. Whatever I'm carrying is just too much. We need to drop 4 pounds. There you go. I feel like that was like an entire getup. What are we talking about? How much was in there? Oh wait, only the coif and the griefs are what we need. So that's what we got, I guess. We can sell everything else, I suppose. Oh, Jesus. I mean, what if I put on... Even if it's, you know, not matching, but they all have charisma boosts. Surely that would be enough?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I want to go and... That's probably the easiest one out of all of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have it in me to go spelunking in the woods for
Yeah.
treasure again. And getting lost for 3 hours.
Yeah.
My clothes are pretty stinky dirty. It wouldn't hurt to try, I guess. I'll just need to save again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what abomination can we come up with? Let's see. Let me take off all of my clothes. Let's start from the beginning. With a clean slate. Okay. Take the gloves, the boots, the Kirish. The pants, the coif. This is broken, but I don't think it affects speech and charisma. We'll find out, I guess. And I'll take the wine. I'll drink the wine before I talk to him. What do we got? We have 9 charisma with nothing on us. So that's kind of a lot. I got a new recipe. An odd die. Playing die loaded in favor of odd numbers. So I can cheat at Farkle. Or whatever they call it in this game. Okay. Greaves, Gambison, coif. Pants. It can't be, not wearing pants when we talk to the priest. Can I wear this? No. Okay. We have 12 charisma, and it's very heavy. I'm gonna keel over and die before I even get them. Shit.
God save you.
Hi, can I have a place to sleep, please?
Have you got a bed for the night?
Certainly. For how long?
Anything to not lose my virginity.
Here you are. You all like it here. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, he's watching over me. I do be feeling like a dastardly little devil. I'm gonna wait and then sleep until the morning again. Because we gotta wait for our nightmares to go away. Okay, this is probably fine actually. It's thinking. Okay, try this again. We'll go till 6 and then we'll wait another 2 hours. This is good timing, it's perfect. We got this. I got a gift sub, let's frickin' go. I don't know why, but guess I'm just feeling special today. I'll try this again. I don't know, gang. But I am into the medieval shenanigans that we're pulling today. I can't run though, my armor is so heavy. We just are not strong enough to wear all this armor. Let me bath in case. Okay. He's hungry. Again. I don't know if drinking does anything for hunger. I know. I'm drunk. Up to the halfway point of the buff, your strength, speech, vitality, and charisma increase up to a maximum of +2. So we have to wait. I am drunk as a skunk. Oh! I waited too long! Father! I need you to help me with this murder investigation. He's fucking wasted. No, I waited way too long. Oh god damn it. Or I drank too much. Because now I'm losing. I lost charisma. Wouldn't hurt to try. Help!
The blessings of our good Lord. Can I ask you a few questions?
He's going, dude.
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators.
Yeah, and drunks.
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart... Did you notice him? My child. That's really... I'm sorry to hear that.
Maybe he won't know, I'm wasted because of my armor.
Vows more.
There are
Father, there are.
It's 10. Well, isn't that the same that I had last time? Wasn't it 8? I don't know.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. God be with you.
Poob. God be with you, but in a menacing way. Because you're not helping me. I mean, I could just look up how much charm he has. This might just be futile. Shut up, Mutt. What are you doing? It's like 6 a.m. Wait, what's my speech? Well, okay, hold on. Give me a minute. A 5. Nope. Charisma is the way to go. We could try this again. We could just not drink too much. That might help. Let's do 1, I guess. We went a little overboard. That's okay. We're new to this. It's fine. I did get a skill, though. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. Your sprint speed is 20%. I think we want Sprinter. Because, like, we run faster, but we just, like, run out of stamina faster. Or maybe we want Marathon Man? Ow. I'll wait on that. Let me think on that. It's like almost halfway. Don't wait a little too long though. It's gone. I didn't drink enough. Dude's just enjoying himself. Why would we even bother him right now? Are you for real? We were like a minute too late! Charisma 11. Okay, whatever.
The blessing. Did you
bit of a. Did my thought. Father there.
Oh, it is technically 12?
For heaven's sake, Father.
I can't.
Okay, how much fucking charisma do you have? That sucks. Okay, Moss. Father Godwin. He only has 9 charisma. What? I don't understand how that works. If I have 12. And he only has 9. The math ain't mathing? What the? Well, I'm being affected by something. And it's not because we're a dirty, disgusting boy. Probably because we look like a fucking goober? That might be it. Alright, it's not good enough. Oh, I can't wear nobleman's boots and greaves at the same time. I thought they were 2 different things. I thought boots was implying shoes? Not leggies? We might be just screwed here. How am I wearing both of these? These are better than that. This is like gross though. Maybe that's why. We might just need like the full armor set. I don't think this is gonna work. I know, goose. Okay, what was I wearing before? Put that over there. Am I really just not- was I really just wearing like a shirt and nothing under it this whole time? I think... yes. And we've not died somehow? That's impressive. What are my shoes? Looks like we're going treasure hunting. We already found one of them, though. But, we're gonna have to... hustle for the other ones. You can give this back to the horse. Yo, sweet pancake, dude? Yummy. I wasn't doing anything.
Stealing! Watch out!
But I didn't steal anything, I just looked.
Yeah.
Fuck that, I'm going this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have to go this way anyways.
Yeah.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, I know you're hungry. I tried to do something about it, but, our fingers were caught in the cookie jar.
Yeah.
I like how the music is just still playing. It's good old peasantry music. Okay, problem is, I don't know where I am. I think I went the wrong way. We didn't go this way. We crossed the bridge. But it might have been this one? Okay, use a second bridge. I think that's this. Okay, where are these other treasures? This is the one we were looking at earlier. This is the one we just found. One, two. We found the third one out of 5. 4, 5. Okay, which one is closest to us? Not that one. Those two are kind of next to each other. Honestly, the one closest to us is the one we were trying to find earlier. Because it's the only other one on this side of the map. Should we have to get back to Neuhof? Somehow. Let's find... Okay, if we're here... We have to find the main road again. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If I go back to town, I'll get in trouble. Nah, they forgot. They forgore. They forgore.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
Random shrine? This? Not quite where we need to be. If that's the case, go back. We need to get to the butcher. So I guess I do need to cross that bridge. Excuse me. Out of my way. Okay, this is the main bridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, now we're talking. That's the butcher. Good thing there's no guard on duty at all. They don't give a shit that I'm here. Back out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The bridge there. Just a random bridge? I guess. No. Is that that? How the fuck did we end up over here again? Buh. Okay, if that's the case. Let me just retrace. If you don't pay attention for like 5 seconds, you just immediately lost. Is this even the bridge that I'm... Yes. Because this is that house. So if I go this way...
Yeah.
Maybe? What is this? Interesting sight. Okay, I am right.
Yeah.
We took a wrong turn. Go back to the butcher. I hope they don't catch me, so that way, like, you know, when we're almost done with this game and we have to come back to Auschwitz for some reason, we just get caught randomly and don't even remember what we even did. This road doesn't even fucking go split. What are you talking about? This place is a maze, and I can't stand it.
Yeah.
Is this the three-way intersection? There's the butcher. So yes, okay. Here. Okay. Good God.
Yeah.
There's a triangle fork. Which is this, I guess? This is where I came from. Okay. I just want to get out of this town. Please. What is this way? That's to go.
Yeah.
Did it just flip me around? Well, that doesn't help. Every time, sometimes when I close the map, it just like flips me around. It's probably why we keep getting so lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
This has gotta be it. Can we fucking get out of here now? Christ almighty.
Yeah.
What are those hills? It has to be these. Okay, please tell me this is the right way now. I think it might be. Well, if we see this pond, I guess. No, but there's a random fork in the road. With no shrine. That's all woods. What are you talking about? How did we get over here? Okay, wait. Go this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is that big stretch of yellow whatever, like cropland, I guess? There's just no crops. Here's a shrine. Okay. Yes, okay, because this is where we are. So if we keep going, we just need to keep going south.
Yeah.
There's that house. I don't even know what this is. Maybe just a random house? None of my business. Okay. Okay. The only issue is, if we go this way, we gotta go through the woods. This is back to that hunting ground we were at with, Hans. Oh god. I'm going the right way. I don't think so. I think I got flipped around. This way. What is that? This is an interesting sight. I will yoink it. Thank you. This has to be the way. This is where the woods are. Where else would it be? I don't like how the road suddenly just stops. Okay. This is definitely the woods where we were hunting, though. Very familiar territory for me. Here's the road. Okay. Alright, alright. We're onto something. Just keep going.
Yeah.
There's the camp. Okay, we're onto something. Oh, shut up.
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Yeah.
Let me just follow this road. I think. Across there. Yeah, if we follow this road, I think we will finally make it. We're finally making some semblance of our navigation. Okay. Where's this fork go? Wait, it would be here? Oh, that's the charcoal burners? Okay, so... just keep going this way. Yeah, okay. We're good. Dead people. Not a good sign. Yeah, total accident. They accidentally got up there. Of course. Oh, those are deer. The deer freak me out sometimes. They're like large enough to look like a threat from far away.
Yeah.
But then you see them hopping about and it's... they're not. I think if we just keep going, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, towards buildings, of course. Okay. We finally made it back. This is... I don't know how on God's green earth we got all the way up there. But holy shit. That was a nightmare. What time is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we will attempt to find this treasure again. Might just look it up if I have to. I'm not getting lost in here for 2 more hours. We've been lost enough.
Yeah.
Just have to figure out how to get back to that camp. It's been a minute now. I don't really remember. A shrine at a fork would be... Yes, this one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's coming back to me now.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, memorable. What is this guy doing? He's freaking me out. Why is he always down here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, god damn it. Here we go again. Okay, we have still not figured out where to go from here. And I don't care. Are you getting me all sorts of stuff, dude? Oh my gosh, what a good doggy. We should probably praise him some more to level him up. At some point. I'm actually just gonna let you get shit. If you would like. Okay, this just didn't... Didn't show me how to do it. Good job, good job, good job. What a good boy. You gonna get another one? This isn't... None of these are super helpful. I guess we're just gonna go get lost again. Fuck it. Tummy rumbling. Actually, you can put all the rabbits, the hares, on the horse. Otherwise, it's gonna weigh too much. Rocks? Still don't see a hanged man. I don't know what this is talking about. I mean, he could be fucking anywhere. It's the woods. Babinga. Oh shit. Is this it? Did I just randomly find it? Or is this just some other hooligan's grave I'm digging up? What? Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. We found it. We got a cool sword. A recipe for poison. Cool, cool, cool. Give that to the horse. We're not gonna play dice anytime soon. A playing die that brings luck more often than you'd expect. So cheating. Cool. Drop that. We don't need that. Give this to the horse. Hold on. Anything we don't want, the horse gets it. Why do I still have this? Bloody hoof pick. Do I need this? I don't think so. And Kanesh's keys? I don't think I need that either. It doesn't weigh anything though, so whatever. You can take the spade back. Okay, so we found 2 out of 5. Thank God the horse teleports. I have no idea where it would have been. We should sell some of this, the weapons that we got. Otherwise, my horse will be carrying too much stuff. Speaking of, your horse can carry more, but is slower. I don't want that. I don't want either of those. She's fine the way she is. Louisa wants to be back tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Well, I forgot to turn it back on. I'm sorry. Well, I'll turn it back on tomorrow. That and the other stuff I turned off too. I only had it off because we were doing co-op stuff.
Yeah.
Nah, it's okay. Nah, yeah. I completely forgot. Oh god, where am I going?
Yeah.
I'm stuck! Don't attack me!
Yeah.
Please, not after I finally got the treasure. That would literally make me so mad.
Yeah.
I have no idea where we are. We'll just follow this river, I guess.
Yeah.
I do need to see Fusili for Fusili Friday. Yes. Okay, you will definitely get that.
Yeah.
I promise. Okay, where are we? I have no idea where we are. I'm gonna assume... Okay, we are down here by this river fork. Okay. So we found 2 treasures. The next one is on the other side of the map, in the middle of the woods, near a town that we haven't found yet. Over there. Okay, well, we're here, so we can just take this road back to Rete. Or rat eye, I don't, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, which way do we want to take, though? I mean, we can save over there, too. We should probably do that. We'll take this one. There's a lot of work to make sure that Henry does not have sex. I'm just saying. He's very devoted to the cause here.
Yeah.
And then I think we go up, right? We went this way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, free food? I'll take it. Oh, I can cook my stuff, though. Oh, the horse has it? You cook all 37 of them at once. Yes. Here, you want some? I haven't fed you all day.
Look
I'll
what
feed
I've got
you.
for you. You'll love this.
There you go. I feel like you should be close to leveling up.
There's the good. That's my boy. Good. That's my boy. Good. Good. That's my boy. There. That's
Let's just get this out of the way.
there. There.
We're speedrunning Henry's dialogue. One day we will get to a point where he just doesn't even, like, exhale a sound.
That's my boy. There. That's good. Good. That's good.
Okay, come on, any second now.
Good. Good. Good.
Dog. Making a really funny noise. There we go. Jesus. Okay, it's taking longer now. He's gotta be almost there. What level is he? He's level 7. It's like halfway. I think the max is 15? 13 or 15? I don't know. Okay, we're next to this house. Which is next to a pond. It can't be this. No. What happened? We went this way. Then we went up. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what's over here? This looks like something. This has to be the inn. Okay, I know where we are. Yes. Jesus Christ, thank God. Okay. Let's go sell our stuff. And then we should probably save. And I can try to go to this other one, but it's pretty far. But honestly, I feel like every time we play an open world game, there's always like 1 or 2 streams where we're just getting lost just to find things. This is pretty par for the course. Let's go to the weaponsmith. Wrong one. My bad. Okay, we'll drop. We don't need these weapons, so we'll sell those. We'll sell. Yeah, that's probably fine. Hello, sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I found these weapons I totally didn't take off of dead people. It's fine. You get $349. Oh, that's how much money he has. Wait. Never mind. He has 1.6 thousand. Okay, there. We're fine. But we do a little bit of a haggle. Why not? Would you be willing to pay me $370?
Agree? That's better. Drop it a bit more.
360. Take it or leave it.
Aye, that would do it.
That's what I thought. You fucking idiot. Okay, we have a pretty decent amount of money now.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
Okay, riding boots. Might as well just put these on. My boots suck ass. And nobleman boots? These are expensive! Holy crap! $1,000? Okay, I'll hold on to those in case I need them.
My respects to you.
Thanks. I don't respect you. I don't even know who you are. I'll sell this, these. I guess that's it. We're not getting much for this. I don't even think he has enough money. Anyways.
Good day to you.
Okay, hold on.
May the Lord watch over you.
I need to repair the undershirt I'm wearing, but I'll do that last. Because I kind of need it to not die. Okay, where are we going? We need to go to the west, baby. So we are going the right way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save at these Oh, no! Get away from me. I'm not paying that debt. You can't make me.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there waiting for me? What a bunch of psychos. Okay, wait, go to the bathhouse. We know where that is. It's right here. Just wanna make sure those guys weren't following me. Okay, this is where we are. We need to go around this way, and then I don't know because we haven't discovered it yet. So we're gonna be super omega lost. Is this bridge on there? Yes, it's this. Okay, so we'll just keep going this way, I guess? It's gonna be a party! I guess I'll just... Okay, this is something. Random shrine. We're gonna have to really keep up with these random things we find. Wait, can I even go this way? It's a giant river in the way that would say otherwise. The Tana. Okay, so we want to cross the bridges.
Yeah.
And go left.
Yeah.
Go left till we can't go left no more. That's what I say. Oh, which would be here. Okay, so we're here.
Yeah.
Wait. It flipped me around again, goddammit.
Yeah.
At least Bohemia is so beautiful. We get to appreciate the scenery. Uh-oh. What is this? It's a camp! Of course! Okay. So we're gonna keep going to the right.
Yeah.
Because we're going towards those woods. Radic Forest. This is what we like to call dangerous? You just scared the shit out of me. Dude, I'm fucking out, dude? Where the hell did they even come from? I fucking dare you guys. Are you running away? Go beat their asses. Alright, well, good luck with that. What were we doing? We're at this camp still. I think I need to go that way. There's just a log for some reason.
Yeah.
These guys are just gonna be cocks. Hey, kill that guy, he's a cumin. Ouch. Alright, me and these guys.
I'll squash you like the louse you are.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm so sorry. You were in the way. I didn't mean to hit you. Why did you walk in the way of my punch? Okay, don't kill him. Okay. You can kill this guy though. Hey, how about you, shut up? Oh, I'm bleeding now. Dude, how are you still conscious? Okay, horsey. Release him unconditionally. Let him go disarmed. Have him pay to be released. Finish him off. It's fine. I didn't save though, Hopefully this guy still isn't mad at me. Hey, you got any bandage?
What are you doing here?
Oh no.
Tired of life, are you? What's up? Shit yourself?
Yeah, I am shitting myself. Dude, if my dog kills you, it's not my fault. Holy shit, they fucking killed that guy. Dude, I'm unconscious. At least he didn't kill me. I need my head to stop bleeding. I think, like, we'll be fine. Maybe this guy's got bandaged. Oh, thank God. Okay. This was a mess? I didn't mean for this to happen. I should probably, we haven't used one of these today. I'll just use one. Because I could have died right there and that would have been Not good. Meow. We made it. Logs cannot stop me. I think we need to go this way. No, this way.
Yeah.
Is there another fork? Why are there so many damn forks? Unless this is that fork. I guess it has to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, climb back up. This was a mistake. I don't know where we are. But,
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll find a shrine or something. An accident. What's this? Beehive? That's a tree.
Yeah.
Not something that I care about. There's a fucking emu out here? Okay, now we're going the right way.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like actually a bird or if it's like someone is making that. It has to be a bird. No human is making that ungodly noise. Where's this fork?
Yeah.
I don't think that's actually a road. Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy is just moseying about on his own. I'm sure it's fine. I feel like we got flipped around, though. Yeah, we did. This is where I was. Right? Oh my god, I'm gonna become a caveman in a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never been so lost before in my life.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are going deeper into the woods, though. Somehow. Oh, yeah. Where are we? Is the Oh god. I might have gotten a little too far. So I think the treasure is, Oh no, where am I? It's like south of this road here. Like, here, somewhere. I don't know where I am, though. We need to find something. Something we can use as a reference. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, that's not south, but...
Yeah.
So, this way? We're like, kind of close. Let me see. Southwest side of the map, near the edge. Directly below Sasau and directly left of Rete. The location is at the cross point of these two locations inside a collapsed mine a couple meters south of a giant rock. There's a dude? I don't like strangers. This is minding his own business. This goes up. What? This is like a giant hill, though. Let's see if we can find this giant rock. I'm not getting off my horse, though. And as soon as I hear some sort of, you know, rambunctiousness, I'm out. I'm not seeing a rock. Oh, that's my dog. Dude, Mutt just scared the shit out of me. What's this?
Yeah.
Interesting sight. Okay, we're at this lower one. We are getting somewhere. It's like a little further south than this, but I don't know where south is the issue. So. Could keep going this way. Oh god. Yeah, you get those hairs. They're menaces. Okay, it's not this way, there's the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah.
There's Big Rock!
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what was it after? South of a giant rock. Okay, so keep going the way we were walking. barking, dude. It's a collapsed mine shaft, though.
I can't just drop everything and leave.
Okay, we went too south. Why not, Henry? Life would be so much easier if we just went somewhere else. Well, here's the rock. Unless that's not south. Oh, wait. Doi! Found it. Okay. Let's see, what did we get? There's only 2 left now. We got a bow. You didn't have that, horsey. Decorated German bassinet. I think this is the nice one. Give that to the horse. Fashionable slippers? Hell yes, dude. Heavenly Kingdom die. Miraculous playing die sent from the Heavenly Kingdom to the Kingdom of Men. Whatever that means. A skill book on vitality. That we can't read yet. And then we got chouses, pants, and shoes. I don't think we have the helmet yet. We have like almost everything else. Okay, that one's done. Where's this one? This one is like a little further up near where we almost died. But we can backtrack.
Yeah.
We need to find out the way out of this woods, though, and then reorientate ourselves.
Yeah.
I have no idea where we are now. Well, we were here, but I'm already running in a direction. Hopefully it's just the right one. This is the edge, I guess? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we'll figure it out someday. There's only so many roads on this part of the map. What is this? Nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
We've done it. Now, which way am I facing? I'm gonna assume... Let's go this way and find out. There's a dead man? No, don't do this to me. Get on the horse! I'm dead. There's no way. Fuck. This game can suck my dick. Okay, we'll just go find that treasure again. Thanks. Might as well get this second one on the way there. If I can find it. Where was that? Okay, this one is like actually pretty close to here. We'll get a 2-for-1 deal, baby. Getting my matcha fix at 9:30 at night. Oh well, never mind. At 6:30 at night. That's not as crazy as 9:30. Hang to the left, look among the thicket here for crumbling walls to slant downward, creating a ramp you can walk up. Like this? Oh, what is this? Hold on, I need this pulled out so I can look at two things at once. Okay, duplicate it and then pull it out. Jesus. So where... I'm here at this deer looking thing. Which I believe is where the treasure is. This looks like where treasure would be hiding. No, maybe I'm just too optimistic for this game. It's possible. I think I came back to watch you grave rob. Yeah, I have to do it again because I got assassinated. The road forks, heading left, clearing for a crumbling stone ruin with a large archway. Head through. I've done so. Why don't you shut your fucking mouth and perish? That's what I thought. Don't come back here! Okay, anyways. Look among the thicket here for crumbling walls to slant downwards. I assume here? There's bandits over there. His friends are hanging out. Why did that guy see me, but they didn't? Okay, well, I don't know what- this doesn't mention a bandit camp. This is a bandit camp hanging out over here. Is this what it's talking about? Creating a ramp you can walk up to move along the tops of the walls. Here you'll find an area in the center that's otherwise inaccessible. I don't think this is what it's talking about. What the fuck are you on? Oh, this? There's gotta be treasure in here, come on. Why else is it here? I mean, this would be inaccessible. Ouch, my feet. I forgot. Oh, is it this? I got a lockpick for it? That's lame. Oh, it's just a rabbit, dude. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, we haven't done this yet today. Don't make fun of me. I have shakes, okay? Is there something in here with me? Or is it just the dog? Please leave me alone. Come on! Ah, you're so close. Okay, we gotta be careful. I only have so many of these. The fuck! Mutt, can you... seriously? Dude, he's losing his fucking mind. Hey! Oh my god. Stop!
Wait here for me. Step.
Thank god. Jesus, the dog was throwing. Fashionable slippers again, dude! Let's go! Oh, there's the helmet. We got it. Very cool. That to the horse. Put that to the horse. Sure. God, that is very heavy. Hopefully the horse is fine. Okay. Now we need to go back and get that other one that we got, but... What can you do, I guess, but break your ankles? Where's my horse? I think it's fine as long as they're not bleeding. But that is scary. Maybe I should wait. Oh no, it's going down. Okay. Alright. Dog gone wild. Yeah, I'm gonna karate chop him in half in a minute. Okay. Sleep it off. Yeah, I don't have a bed though. I'd have to go find one. Okay, there's the cross. We need to keep going. We gotta find that other one again, god damn it. That's so annoying. But once we get this one again, there's only one left. Poob? In my chat? Okay, how about this? Next time we see a dead person in the road, we just take a detour. Brie, how's it going? What's going on this fine night? There's a fucking ostrich running around. Bro, no. My insides hurt, but I'm chillin'. How do your insides hurt? Did you eat something icky? Hello? It's Shark Week, bummer. This has gotta be the road, right? I think it is. The only thing is, we found something over here to let us know where we were in comparison to the road. I think we left the dog back there. Okay, he's coming. We did leave the dog back there. I never told him to follow me. My bad. God, I have no idea where I am. So it's almost nighttime and that's scary.
Yeah.
Monster. Oh, he came with it. He found his way back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I think we are way past.
Yeah.
We are way past this. Wasn't there like a cross or something? It was an interesting sight. Way past cool.
Yeah.
Yes, we flew by that ages ago.
Yeah.
We're actually in awesome territory now. Good Lord Almighty.
Yeah.
I've never been more lost in my life.
Yeah.
Okay, this looks more familiar. Maybe it was up here somewhere?
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was though. Was it just like a pile of rocks or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we're a little past that. I don't know what fucking side of the woods I'm on. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why did I have to get assassinated on the side of the road?
Yeah.
Gotta go, gotta go. Move! What are you clipping on? Get me the fuck out of here. What are you talking about? How the hell did I get injured? Okay. We're gonna keep going this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I injured my butt, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can't see anything, god damn it. We need to find a giant rock. When we find the giant rock, we are golden.
Yeah.
If only this red filter wasn't in the way. I'm crushing my balls between my pelvis bone and my horse. We found it earlier. So I know what I'm looking for. It's just, I need to wait for my injuries to go down. I can't see fucking shit. It's so dark and also red. This is a nightmare, dude. I think it's becoming nighttime as well. Yeah, it's like sun is setting. We are suffering. Giant rock? No, this is a tree. Not quite.
I can't leave now. I still have obligations here.
Okay, we went too far? We went too far. And I'm getting tired now? Great. This is just a mess. I was having a good time until my horse almost killed me. I don't want to say and like wait here either, because like I don't know if we can get ambushed in the woods. I'm gonna assume yes, and that is not what I want. Wait, is this the same thing no. Okay. That's a tree. Come on, baby. You're around here somewhere. Is this the road? Okay, turn around. Now it's gonna be a pain in the ass to find. I knew we stumbled upon it way too easily last time. I knew something was gonna go wrong.
Yeah.
I can't even see. I don't even know where I'm going. I just need it to not be nighttime anymore.
Yeah.
I need my mom.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are we? Are we on a hill? I honestly, I can't tell.
Yeah.
Here, where am I? Okay, we'll just keep going this way, I guess.
Yeah.
There has to be a town or something. Get the leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. What did I do to deserve this? I've been a good Christian boy. God would not allow me to die at the young age of whatever age Henry is. Oh my god, there's battles everywhere. This is so dangerous. Watch out, dude. You're gonna die if you keep going that way. I tried to warn him. You're fine. I'm just following this road. There is definitely a town somewhere in those clouds up there. We will find it if we just keep going this road. Look, there's a shrine. We're here. We're right here.
Yeah.
I just really wish my fucking red filter would go away. My injuries are healing very slowly. Sorry, sir. I didn't see you there. It's dark out. You gotta understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
A nest. Okay, now we're up this way. Look, civilization. It's on the horizon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh God. I really hope I just didn't get turned around. Probably did. Where are you going? Follow the road. Apparently Hans is supposed to be like 15. What? How the fuck? Where am I? I don't... He's supposed to be? I don't think that's, what actually happened. Okay, here's an accident. How did I get over here? Oh my god, how did this happen? I had the horse following the road and it crashed into that tree. And now we have no idea where the fuck we are. Cool. Thanks, Pebbles. Where the fuck are we? We're in the fucking woods again.
Yeah.
Tapeworm is getting hungry. The tapeworm is actually fine. Haven't even conquered Poland yet? More like Kingdom Go. I'm trying to conquer leaving the forest at night. How on earth am I gonna get to Poland at this rate?
Hey, who's there?
Okay, wait, we can use this. We are... What are you talking about?
What have we got?
Oh my god.
Entertainment.
Just keep finding random people that want to murder the shit out of me, and then we get super duper lost running away from them. Yes, because when someone pulls into my driveway, the first instinct is I want to murder them.
Yeah.
That guy will not let up. Stand your ground. Oh my god, there's a campfire over there. Oh man, where the fuck are we? That's not how stand your ground works. They have to be invading your home.
Is someone there?
Oh my.
What have we got here?
Everywhere I look, there's a problem. Where was that? Oh. Hopefully that means we're near the town. There's a road. I think. I can't tell because there's strawberry on my fucking camera. That poor dude is about to get shanked. I wish you could warn them, but he's on his own, I guess. Okay, we're back on like a road. Accident. Or not? Is that this? So if I go this way? I just don't want to like walk off a cliff or something because I can't see. Then I would be furious with this game. Also, I'm probably gonna end whenever I get out of this fucking... This is like... I wouldn't be surprised if Freddy Krueger came out and just killed me. This is like my worst nightmare. So I think we walked back. Now is not the time to get stuck on a fucking tree. I don't know where I am. This sucks. I don't want to be a medieval peasant anymore. Now you know how they felt. Nest. Oh shit. Are we on this road? Oh, please tell me we're on that road. This is what it was like to not have cell phones. I lived in an age where we didn't have cell phones. And Google. I was just young, so I didn't have to utilize- like, I didn't have any use for that shit anyways. I'm gonna rip my own heart out in a second. Okay, the horse is leading. I am following. Hopefully she doesn't crash into a tree again for no reason. What time is it? It's 1 AM. Still have a ways to go before sunrise.
Yeah.
I don't know where this is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get out of here, you fucker, or you'll regret it.
Are you Looks like it's time for bed. Well, we'll just do that tomorrow. The game said I wasn't allowed to do that anymore, so I'm gonna take its word. I won't test it any longer. That's fine. We'll just do it tomorrow. Anyways, I'm done. I guess that's what we're doing tomorrow. Same time, same game, same place. We'll get the rest of the armor. And then hopefully have enough charisma to get past the priest. Because that's all I need it for. And also so I don't instantaneously die, I guess. What a pain in the ass. That was fucking bullshit. We were lost in the woods for fucking 3 hours, and then you get instantaneously killed? Okay. What a waste of time. Anyways. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere, and I'm gonna go eat food, and then probably go to bed? Question mark? I mean, let's go to... I know where we're going. I was sending guys to Swirly, but I feel like he's almost done. I feel like he's wrapping up too. At some point. He's been streaming for a while. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We will, I'll get those treasures tomorrow, and then I think when we get that armor, we will be able to progress. It's just, they're such a pain in the ass to get, and everything else does not help. But we technically found 2 of them, and we just have to get them again, because we keep dying. So, I think it'll be fun. I'm gonna raid you guys to Eckerd. Part of Team Retrosaurus. He's playing South Park, The Fractured Butthole. It's funny. Yeah, he's part of Team Retrosaurus. He's a variety streamer. He hangs out here every so often, so we'll just go pass it back on. If you have noodlers, you have to use them because you paid for them. Alright? And if you don't, you gotta use OS Frog. If I knew how to type it. Because he's free. Did anything happen today? I don't think so. No, nothing of note, so I will not say. But yeah, we'll go say to Eckerd. Hope you guys have a good night. Thank you for watching me. Hope you had a good time getting lost in the woods. I did until the very end, okay? I promise. Hopefully tomorrow is a little bit more pleasant. But we'll see, alright? Have a good night. You guys are gonna get kicked out, so I will be around. Okay? Bye!